Hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra, you can call me Knock. We're back with Lies of P DLC, the Overture. Hey there, Lux and Knight, you're right on time. Alright, so we just beat the big alchemist monster last stream, so we're gonna continue with the final area of the DLC. And I really want to use the Gunblade, but unfortunately I kind of accidentally sold all of my crafting materials. So there's that. Quite unfortunate. But it is what it is. I'm just gonna trade it for now. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. Same thing with the Death Talons actually. I don't know if I want these amulets. Hey, I'll trade it later. I don't know if this amulet is any good. Increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Like, it sounds... Damage is always good, right? But it increases stamina consumption, and I don't know by how much the damage increase. And on the other hand, you get a cool claw weapon. I definitely want to try this Gunblade weapon. Probably just not now because I don't have enough upgrade material for it. Okay, so I have 2 more quartz. I'm gonna put the quartz in, and then we're gonna continue where we left off. Alright, let's see what else we can use here. Feels like I got most of what I kind of need. Is there anything I need in the survival? Alright, let's take a look. Enhance final attack pulse cell charge. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a successful fatal attack. Like, these only matter when you're out of cells. Discharge, lower damage while dodging. Lower damage of charge. Special resistance, lower damage when discharged. Enhance attribute resistance. Auto charge pulse. Auto charge may come in clutch sometimes. Another lower damage when dodging. I do dodge a lot, so maybe I should take that just in case sometimes I fail a dodge. But then there's a lot of item perks that I never got. Okay, so is there anything in here that I actually need? Legion magazine. Enhance the charge effect of Legion magazine. What does it mean by the charge effect? Does it increase my magazine damage? If it does, it's pretty good, because I've been using... Hey Darksis, how's it going? Your sleep schedule is tragic. Well, you do work nights, so then kind of comes with the job, you know. How has it been? Ergo while eliminating enemy? That's, yeah, I should have gotten that a long time ago actually. Yeah, should I just get the Ergo eliminating enemy one so I can get more Ergo? Another game called Peak. Yeah, I was gonna get that game too. It looks, I don't know if it looks fun, but I have no idea what the game is about. I just know a lot of people are playing it. Played it for 20 hours in 2 days? Really? Well, I might pick it up then if it's that fun. Fable Catalyst Effect, don't need that, don't need this. Charge Fable upon sell, no, don't need that. Consumable Effect Duration might be nice. I do have Ergo limiting enemy 2. Might as well get one. Game is really cheap. I got it for 15 Polish gold, and that's the price of 1.5 bag of potato chips. Really? Is that cheap? What is it, like 10 USD? $5 if you recall. Oh, I'll take a look afterwards. Sounds interesting. Alright, now another one. Lower damage while dodging, auto charge pulse when discharged. I actually kind of want... Oh, I can't pick this anymore. I have to pick something from survival. Do I have any other nodes? I still have nodes over here that I can pick. This link dodge is actually pretty interesting. Maybe I should have gotten the link dodge, because I do dodge a lot. I don't really care about stagger duration, because I eventually just go into the fatal attack. Even though if you stack stagger duration, can you actually do enough damage that, like, it overpowers, it does more damage than the fatal attack? I'm pretty sure you could, right? If you just keep stacking stagger duration, and it just not go for the fatal attack. Enhanced weapon attack when discharged, lower weapon durability consumption. Keep your stream on PC and going to sleep so you get more viewers. Alright, sounds good. Works for me. Alright, I'll see you next stream, Darkus. Sleep well. I do want to get more damage on the Legion magazine because I do use it a lot. Maybe Legion... Actually, let's just finish this one first so I can get the extra stagger window. Let's just get lower damage while dodging. But then if you dodge properly, you shouldn't get hit anyways, so I don't see the point of this perk. Attribute resistance then, I guess? Might as well get attribute resistance. Alright, now we can continue with the rest of the game. And I really wish I didn't accidentally sell all my stuff, or else I would be using the Gunblade right now. Might be for DOT damage. There's no DOT damage. Oh, there is actually, but it's really, like, it's really little. Unless you're constantly dodging, I don't think it'll matter. Okay, let's see. Sealed arm. Do I go back to the sealed arm? Does this boss arena actually lead to the next area? Have a good night, Darkus. Or good sleep for you. It's not night for you yet. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned. This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so... is that redacted? Appeared in a vision, the saint describes as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to the magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Hashtag had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For double hashtag did not know of good and evil. Why does his name appear so much? Double hashtag appears to bear humanity only goodwill, also reflects the desire of those who are around it striving to make them happy. This being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results that they brought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked double hashtag to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Okay. Leia's note. To whoever find this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Not gonna use any of them though. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally masterpiece. I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
Hey there, Keo Nason. Nice to see you again.
On your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
This guy record his message in a car crash? What is going on in the background? So I'm guessing that's the invitation he gave to Leia. Hold on, I gotta modify my sound is a little off. He's crazy. Well, he's just vengeful, right? Because Leia, the legendary stalker, is the first one that brought him down. Nah, he's 100% crazy, haha. I mean, he is crazy, but like he's targeted Legendary Stalker because she put him down once, right? And the Alchemists, I'm guessing the Alchemist resurrected him?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
He's like the Joker puppet, I guess. Someone wants to be my bridge for me? Can I get a bridge over here? Well, Well, seeing how Romeo became a puppet, chances are he's already dead, right? Chances are he got killed by Arlecchino. I mean, that's what I assume is going on in the background, but like, it feels like he's in a car crash. It feels like he crashed like into a bunch of things while he was recording. Like, who thought it was an idea to make dog robots that self-explode? Like, what kind of degenerate did that? I want to meet him. I want to 1v1 his ass. Okay, let's make these dog robots. And let's make them blow up. Probably go over there and get stuff first. Like, as if dog enemies weren't worse enough in Souls games, they have to make them blow up. They make them self-explode. Oh, it's one of these guys. Dude, this is ridiculous. Next time I see one of these guys, I'm gonna count how many times I gotta stab him in order for him to die. That is way too many hits for one enemy. Empty painkiller bottle. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet, there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Like I said, why can't I just grab a cure from the future and then just come back and give it to her?
Indeed. And hey, what
do you got, good man? Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Change weight to very heavy when equipped. Why would you want this? Is there any, like, pros of being very heavy? I don't understand this. Is that why it's so cheap? This is a god-awful joke amulet? But yeah, I still can't get over the exploding dogs, man. Also, is this the proper way to go? I thought this was the side path, but it seems like it leads to a bunch of crap. Holy, wait, is this the ship that crashed? Is this a ship that Carlos, Geppetto's wife, was on? Place gives me Bloodborne Fishing Village? A little bit. Granted, there wasn't like a boat. I don't remember there being a boat in the fishing village. But is this the boat that Carlos's mother was on? Giuseppe's wife Camille was on? It has to be, right? Why would there be a random ship here? Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. Your... Yeah, this is the ship. This is the ship that the alchemist sunk with a bunch of people on it. Yeah, back to the dogs that explode enemies. Imagine you're like a supervillain, or you're going into like a villain's lab, and he straps a bunch of like C4s onto a bunch of golden labradors and tells you to fight them. It's kind of messed up. Like, it's one thing to use dogs to, like, attack people. It's another to strap bombs onto them, man. These alchemists has gone over the line. They're completely out of line. They must be stopped. Like, if this was an RPG game and I had to... Whoa, what the hell? Is that a swordfish or a dolphin? Okay, this is a very interesting area, actually. Now I see why you said it reminds you of the fishing hamlet. You do fight fish. But yeah, if this was an RPG game and you get to, like, decide who to side with, I would never ever side with the alchemist. I don't even care. But now this is another boat. Why are there so many boats? Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the event occurring there beyond the sea time and again. I am enlightened by your profound learning. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique. Never seen this word before. Communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. Land of the Radiant Dawn, eh? Whoops. Yikes. That with a musket really hurts. If only I had a gun of my own. If only I had the Gunblade. I'm gonna check out the other direction real quick before I go back to the boats. Hopefully I don't die and lose all my souls. I mean my ergo. It does seem the boats is the main way to go, so I'm gonna check out these parts. Don't explode on me, doggo. This guy's facing the wrong way. I love backstabbing these robots. It's so satisfying. Alright, this should be the other way. Let me see what's up here. That should be a backstab right there, man. Didn't count. Where the hell is it going? Silly robot. Can I break this chain? Nope. Oh, these seems like a... Is this a special box? I can't really tell. Ancient disc. And this is where I fell down first. Alright, back to the boat. Back to the boat. Did I check what was up here? Was it just an item? I think it was just an item, right? Yeah, it was just an item. Wait, what is over here? Don't do it! No, doggo! The amount of fall damage you take is actually stupid. Are you telling me my puppet legs take damage from like a 3-meter fall? Yeah, boy. I'm gonna just bust it out of the can. Ouch. These guys really hurt now. These enemies are beginning to really hurt. Like, why is that? I'm wearing all the nice stuff. Why do they hurt so much? They do slash damage or pierce damage? Kind of both. I do want to wear this one. Like, what is this guy even hitting me with? He has a freaking cane. He's hitting me with his pimp cane. Why don't I get a pimp cane? There's a pimp cane that turns into a spear. It's pretty dope. It's like the enemies have trick weapons. Man, look what these alchemists have done. They're poisoning the fish. I swear, if that fish knocked me off the plank with a log, that would have been a heated moment for me. Alright, here's the second boat that I went up first. Let's go down this time. I lost my ergos anyways. Try some moons. Yes, give me more upgrade materials. I need them. Especially the full moons. I really need the full moons. Stagger window's not bad. They stay staggered for a long time. Ooh, I don't like this area already. The ice breaks? Are you kidding me? Oh God, what the heck are you? Man just JoJo posed on me. Now, why would there be a random, like, cabinet here? Frosted cipher message. I gotta give this to Alidora. Oh wait, how do I get? Oh, I can walk on that. Thank God this ice isn't slippery. I would have slipped off if this thing was actually slippery. I would have 100% slipped off. Oh wait, is this the main path now? Oh my! I should have went on the top of the other ship. Now I gotta backtrack again.
I have won. I caught you.
Whoa, that's a big fish. Hey, congratulations, man.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch
Oh,
any
you proved them
fish.
wrong, old man.
But I am a fisherman. I rode out to prove that indeed, I fought the beast. In the end, I caught it with my... Why? The petrification. Any day the sun also rises. That's what I wanted to... You would help an old man? All right. Go to the village, find him, and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
This fisherman is the real
After battling
protagonist
this
of the
fish
game.
for 3 days,
Yo, this fisherman is a
I
Chad.
am exhausted.
He's the GOAT.
It's time to celebrate my trap.
Every other NPC just weeps and cries and shits their pants. This guy is the real beast. What a champ.
It's time.
All right, wait for the beer, old man. Don't you pass out just yet. Well, this isn't the main path after all. You're just brought here to talk to the absolute Chad. Man, sometimes all a man wants is just a beer, man. Doesn't matter what he's been through. A beer fixes all. I aspire to be a man like that one day. Where a beer can solve all my worries. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, I thought it was just a wall. Okay, this looks ominous as hell. Oh, okay, I can hear you, Kool-Aid man. Just come through. Kool-Aid man. Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. Do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lumakio? What are you doing here? How did he blow that door open?
How in the world are you still alive?
I knew he was
You really are
evil.
one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
The Asterian VA only
All
voices
that
evil
effort
people.
to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty?
The moment I heard his
Meaningless
voice, I'm like, this
concepts
guy
in
is
this
evil.
world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand
Sir
plan.
Simon, he ain't no knight.
And then
He's a coward.
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance.
Buddy, I am
be
from the
disposed
future.
of.
If you kill me now,
Hey,
nothing would make sense.
nobody.
You understand that? I don't think any enemy understands that. I am from the future. You cannot defeat me.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Don't you?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want.
What, he's gonna tell me to
peace.
like jump into the friggin' ocean
You
or
see,
something?
I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things.
How dare you?
Distasteful.
Veronique was an honorable stalker.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, so that's how you blew stuff up. You can throw gunpowder. Ooh, you got an umbrella. That's cool.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yo, this guy's actually pretty cool. He fights with an umbrella. I don't understand how that does damage to me. If you open an umbrella point blank in my face, I don't think that'll do any damage to me. Like, it's not like it generates any force.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, how does that do any damage to me? It doesn't make any sense.
On to more legendary challenges.
Alright, his
or
attacks
she too
hurt
will
though.
die.
His attacks really hurt my stamina bar, that is. I need to put that stamina regen amulet back on. Stamina recovery, there we go. Stamina recovery is just way too important in this
And
game.
in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That is a fast attack. Oh wait, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on this guy.
Elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may thought too much. It's time to die.
That is so annoying.
On to more legendary
Whoa, he's
challenges,
mixing it up. He's using
or she
both of
too
them.
will die.
He's throwing both bombs and he's using his stab attack. Alright, I respect that. I respect that. Crap, I can't use this. I'm too heavy to use this. Actually, if I use this weapon, I don't even need any of these. Alright, hold on. Let me reorganize my stuff for a sec. I'll use this. What happens if I increase the weight limit? Wow. Okay, maybe I'll use that. Physical reduction. Probably don't need this, actually. And I'll use the one where... you do more damage to humans. Feels about right. Actually, this one is actually not that good. Let me put on the regen amulet. I feel like that gives you more effective health.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here.
Okay.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Why is he giving me so much trouble? Also, there's a lot more bosses in this game than I expected. I thought there'll be like 5 or 6 bosses minimum, or maximum rather. There's been a lot of bosses. He seems non-menacing. He hits so hard. Yeah, he really does.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like, he hits harder than that big alchemist monster. Doesn't make any sense.
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. I'm going to die.
That attack is really annoying. Hey, hold on a second, man. Let me repair my weapon. Wait, that's not fair. He freaking invincibility framed. Freaking invincibility framed after my strong attack, man. That's not fair. This phase 2 does look very scary, yeah. For phase 2, this amulet doesn't work on him at all, so probably should use something else.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I can never time that properly, man. What?
An elixir of great power.
That is
crafted
stupid.
by the most brilliant alchemists.
Why does he have so many
as reward
random
for
invincibility
my
frames?
Contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
That
Or
is so
she
annoying.
too
Why does he
will
have
die.
invincibility frames, man? I should probably change my my grindstone for this setup.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
How long is combo?
Now, on to more legendary challenges.
His combo is
or
so
she
long.
too will die.
The parry game is so strong. It's not strong enough, apparently. Sometimes I feel like I am perfect parrying, but the damage still goes through. So I'm definitely still missing a beat. Dude, his invincibility windows are like tilting me.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That is so annoying. How did that not hit him? What?
On to more legendary
What?
challenges, for she too will die.
How did he... What? There was one hit right there that I'm pretty sure he landed, but he took no damage from. You just position dodge mostly in this game? True, but my dodge is really bad because I'm like heavy equip load. And I don't have link dodge. I should have picked up link dodge, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir
Like right there, I should have been a fatal attack for me, but he has to heal his stupid potion.
My contributions.
That was a bad trade. That's a nice finish right there. What's up? He's still alive?
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Okay, why do I need an explanation at this point?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it.
Oh, because
To pretend
Valentinus
it
is
wasn't
actually
happening.
related to her.
But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
No, I think you're beyond saving. You're beyond... Wait, I get a choice? Definitely punish.
No. How could you? You promised.
I didn't promise
you promised
anything.
You would let me live. Please. Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
There is no cure. The cure is death.
No. I was chosen.
I mean, I haven't spared anyone at this point. Why start now? Link dodge is nice. Around 79% weight build and dodge a good amount of things. Yeah, that's why I think like link dodge probably is really... You really need link dodge. Otherwise it's really hard.
Why throw it all away like this?
Otherwise it's really hard to dodge stuff, I feel, in this game. Because they don't really want you to dodge stuff. They specifically made it hard for you to dodge things in this game. They want you to deflect. Maybe I should stop leveling capacity then. If I can just pick up link dodge, it should be enough. Does it matter if I spare him or not? Like, is there a point of sparing him? No, that's what I thought. Because, like, everything here you do is in the past, right? So if you truly got help, then you would see him in the base game, but you don't at all, so... He just dies afterwards, I'm pretty sure. Even if you spare him, he just dies. Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimum post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true, the only one element is missing and it requires desecration I can't begin to imagine. But must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get my child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. This is Geppetto's diary? Has to be Giuseppe Geppetto's diary. I think you missed that top area of the ship before the last Stargazer. Yeah, I need to go back there. Can I go back there now? Holy, what the hell was that? Who's shooting that at me? And how in the world did I actually parry it? That is actually insane. Okay, this area is very dangerous. Gotta get my stuff and skedaddle. You're shooting cannonballs at me? Like what? Alright, fish, I don't have time to play with you. I gotta leave. Oh, there's a lot more fish now. Okay, fair enough. Nope, fish, please. Holy crap, these fish are so annoying. Also, my weapon's a bit slow for them. I need to switch back to the faster weapon. Like, this weapon is really good for dealing with, smaller enemies. I need to swap back to my faster weapon. I need to upgrade the bow too. It's so unfortunate that I sold all my freaking crafting materials. I want to use all of these weapons so badly. Alright, time to become heavy load again. Gotta get rid of them as soon as they come up. Oh, didn't see this one behind me. Didn't see this one behind me. Holy crap. Good thing the cannonball did damage to it. Man, I have so many Fable catalysts. I don't think I've used a single one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Can't get me. I'm zigzagging. Oh, God. Alright, is there anything I missed out there? Because I don't really want to go out there. None that I can see. Okay, I'm moving on. Hello, someone in here? Oh, I can also go here. Is this the other boat? What? What? How did that not reach? You gotta be kidding me, that didn't reach. Oh wait, there wasn't a stargazer, was there? I have to go through the ice part again. No, not like that. Wait, was there a stargazer? I don't even remember. Oh wait, yeah, this is the part where I fought Lumacchio. Oh, thanks for slinging that sludge onto my face. Appreciate it. Holy crap, I took that face on. Where's this butterfly? Ancient disc? That's what I thought. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, thank God the big guy's not here anymore. Should I jump over here? Is that a good idea? You know, wait. I'm gonna get my ergo back and then do it. Ooh, okay. At least that let me breathe a little bit. Now I'm coming back up. I'm coming for you. Where did she go? Just forgot about me. It was you! I actually put like health bars on these things now. I remember there wasn't health bars on the ballistas back at the Isle of the Alchemists. You bastard. Okay, these walls look very breakable. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. The folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium Book 1-3. Research paper. Physical alteration arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened Puppet and the Ego of Ergo. Ego of Ergo, huh? Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of the carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from a side effect of the cure. Financial report of the Order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. So they were investigating Simon. They weren't just kind of letting him run free. But they couldn't stop him. What is the point of this place? Oh, just to round out the ship, I guess. Let me go back up real quick. Oh my god, this thing does so much damage. Why? Why did I try to fight this person? These things always surprise me with the amount of damage that they do. You know what? Screw it. Detour time. Let's go back. Okay, where's the boat? It's on the other boat, right? I think this is the boat that I didn't go up, went down instead of up. How am I? How do I go? Oh, alright, this side. Wait, did I go up here? I feel like I did. Why does this sort of feel familiar? I remember this now. This is how I died last time. Oh my god, get off me! Holy crap. These enemies are so aggressive. Alright, yeah, this part's definitely new. Why does Gemini keep turning off? Not that he provides much light to begin with, but still. Ancient disc? Nope, Legion caliber. What is going on? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, is the puppets facing the carcasses? Oh wait, no, but this guy... Oh, this guy is a carcass, never mind. The first thing I see when I turn around is this guy's toned ass. Look at this guy's ass cheeks. Old Moonstone, that's not the one I'm looking for. I need the special one. Is this soup? Oh, I thought it was soup. Yeah, the enemy variety in this game is great. Like, you never feel bored of fighting one type of enemy over and over again. I'm sorry, who is that?
Until my avarice sent me scurrying off with the Imperial throne! I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adeline's angelic voice. It split the heavens and heaved the seas. And thus, many are souvenirs.
Oh, okay. This guy just... This guy's just a skin, I see. Thought I found another thought I found another interesting NPC, but nah, just a skin holder. Where did I go to the merchant at the circus for new dialogue? Okay, I will do that. Where is this? Oh, this brings me back. Man, I should have went up the first time. This is such a nice level design. It brings you right back. Hello, Elidoro.
Any enemy of the This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists, or one of they often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me... I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never... Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining?
Oh, so if you kill him, you get his clothes, and you get to find out what's in this
valuables.
decrypted thing.
I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper. Any enemy of the alchemist.
The lighthouse keeper? Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade of a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, sir. Manager, disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer a need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. We gotta find the lighthouse keeper now.
Well met.
I want the eye patch. Screw the upgrading materials, not the one I want anyways. Give me that eye patch. Yar. A pirate is thee. I'm king of the pirates. Oh, what does this lady want from me? Wait, why is she dead? What the heck? Why did she randomly die? Oh, thanks for the follow, Lucy Madison. How's it going? Nothing much, just playing through the Lies of P DLC. What's going on with you? To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Do I really have to show this to everybody? Oh, I can just put it up. I can put it up in the hotel. Okay, I get it. That's good to hear, Lucy. Glad you're doing okay. Alright, who do I talk to put this painting up?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
Nah, show it to every NPC. Yeah, I gotta hunt down every NPC. Even the ones that are dead, I need to put them up. Hey, have you seen this painting before? No? Come here, look at this painting. Nice painting. Alright, you said to go to the carnival, right? Carnival Garden, there it is. By the way, which streams do you play mostly in streaming? I play anything. I don't play one game, like I don't have a single game that I go to. It's just whatever I feel like playing or whatever's new. I don't have a main game. Alright, where's my man? Where's the merchant? Your PNG look is awesome. It's not a PNG, it's a live 2D. Look, I move. I just don't move a lot when I'm gaming. I forget to move, but I can move. Look at this. Left after going in? Okay. What is this place again? Was this a hideout? Well, the hideout is actually massive. You said left after going in, right? Left. I did take a left. Or do you mean like go in here? Go in the door behind you, silly. Wait, what? Okay, you said enter and then turn left. The door on the right. Did I make it myself? No, I did not. I don't have such skills. Oh, there he is.
Always happy to make a transaction.
Why is he not reacting to me?
Always happy to make.
Do I need something else? Do I need to wear like the full costume? If I even have one? The Puppet Princess Imperial Crown. Do I have to wear this thing? Puppet Princess formal dress? Maybe I have to take off the eye patch?
Always happy to make it.
That is not
Always
working.
happy to make.
Do I have a lore story for my 2D model? Yeah, kind of. I have, well, it's not much of a lore story. It's just like a backdrop. My 2D model is supposed to be, like a mercenary slash witcher. Like a witcher from The Witcher 3. Like, that's about it. It's not anything crazy. Maybe it's after a game? Okay. Yep, Discord. Yeah, I have a group Discord now. I made it the other day. You can find it under the info tab. Well, not info tab, but it should be there. Under the about tab, there should be a link to the Discord. Yeah, I never announced it. I forgot to announce it yesterday. But I did make a Discord group. Feel free to join in. Okay, now let's try to not get wrecked. Those dagger wielding enemies are crazy. Not Lucy, it's not, I don't add you personally, it's a Discord group. So if you want to join it, there's an invitation in the About section. You just click it. Oh wait, since I destroy the cannon, I have nothing to worry about. I can just take my time now. Ow. I want this item. Run. I don't want to deal with those guys. If the ice breaks underneath me, I'm gonna be so sad. So screw dealing with those guys. I'm not gonna deal with them. Oh, you can just post it in the group if you want to show us something. You don't have to add me. I usually don't accept friend requests. I mean, that's like the whole reason I started a group. Okay. Do I jump down here or not? I feel like I could, right? There's something down here. I do not want to fight both of them at once. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. You're kidding me, man. This stupid lantern. This lantern blocked me so hard. Come on now. Man, putting those two enemies there is so annoying. Like, they hit way too hard. There's no way you can fight both of them. Walls is not a new enemy. Walls have always been the enemy of Souls players. That's the oldest enemy. so cool that we get to fight so many animals in this DLC. First you have the zoo, now you have like fish. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that fish. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Oh. Alright, this time is the charm. I'm gonna play it smart this time. Actually, I'm gonna go this way for once. Ow. What is this? I don't like the look of this place. This is a prison in a boat?
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use.
Man, this guy records the longest messages.
My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Little Sharper now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
This guy needs to stop driving. Yeah, he just crashed his car again. He's like crashing it. He's like setting off chainsaws and crashing his car. So he's actually behind everything, huh? He's the one that like destroyed the zoo and kidnapped Romeo. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krot, retrieve what Ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose whatever it remains. And they didn't do that. I see, I see. You have a lore story to your live tube? Yeah, I told you, it's like it's nothing too hardcore, not hardcore, it's nothing too complicated. It's just a mercenary Witcher character. Because I like Witcher 3, I like mercenaries. The design comes from Ragnarok Online.
Know what was in that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
Man, Gemini, you know what type of monster it is.
But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Why is Gemini asking stupid questions? He's met Arlecchino. You know it's bad when the alchemists, or maybe this thing shouldn't exist. Exactly, the alchemists didn't want this thing around. So I guess like everything that's happened is all because of Arlecchino, and then alchemists were kind of just collateral damage. You know, animation to lore dude, I don't have money for a lore animation story. That would be crazy. But yeah, it's a mercenary / Witcher character, and the design is based off of a class called Stalker in Ragnarok Online. Right, these guys can't come down. I was hoping this guy would come down and fight me. Just have to shoot him. Alright, get up here, buddy. No, not you. Not you, lady. No, not you. Get away from me. Dude, it's like impossible to dodge these guys. Every one of their attacks launches them forward. Thank you. Holy crap, I had to play so safe this time around. I do not like playing this safe. Do that again. Okay. Man has an extendo pimp cane. Just to smack my ass. Holy crap. Oh crap, I'm out. Like, I can't even dodge that attack. Don't do it, don't do— oh my god. He does so much damage even when I parry. Let me take a look at my parry thing, dude. Oh, my reduction while guarding is only 36? Wait, why? Did it decrease when I made it into technique? Is that why? Yeah, dagger one is really dangerous. How come I remember this thing had a good reduction rate. I don't know why it's so low. It's only 36? Is it because I put a technique crank on it? Does the technique crank like affect the block rate? I mean the block damage reduction? I have a feeling it does. I have a good feeling that it does. I'm gonna start using this. Switch up the weapon for a bit. This weapon's obviously not doing it. I keep going the wrong way. Every time I respawn here, I think going upstairs is the right way. Well, it's been so long since I used this weapon. Actually, why don't I use this, even though it's +4. I want to play around with this. Even though right now is not really the time to play around, I'm still gonna play around with it. Slightly heavy, let's get rid of this one. This one is 64.15% damage regain. Okay, but the damage is really lacking though. I don't know if this is a good idea. Alright, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna leave you alone then. Screw that. Actually, came out. Am I supposed to use the heavy attack or light attack on this weapon? Actually never used this weapon before. Don't know which one's good. The heavy attack on this weapon does hit with like two blades though. Like, I take a lot less damage when I block with this weapon. That actually did so much damage. I was not expecting that. I don't know what that even does. What? How do I use the Fable attack on this thing? What? What happened? Oh my god, is my thing broken? Seriously, at a time like this? Please, weapon. How did this weapon break already? This weapon absolutely has zero durability. What? That is kind of cringe. Like, even the sword has 47. Why does the spear only have 36? Love to see us stuck on this one part for like 30 minutes. It's probably even more than 30 minutes too. What the heck did this guy come from? Don't say that, Luxonite. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. That's something I don't want to know. Can't shoot me, I'm zigzagging. Zigzag technique always works. Ziggity zaggity. Oh, I mistimed that. Whoops, why did I just use 2 heals? Alright, bring it on! This time for sure. I don't know about this crazy knife lady though. This crazy knife lady really scares me. I'm gonna bring out the big guns. Oh my gosh, she still got off an attack after that. And she's not dead. Dude, just send like 3 of these guys, or like 2 of these guys to Arlecchino, and Arlecchino's probably dead. People are crazy. Go down? Oh my god. Should I have gone down like this whole time? Yeah, I'm not messing with that lady. Let me see what's down here first. Wait, I've been here before. I was here before. I just never fully went down. Oh my god, there's a freaking stargazer here. You know, I was here, like the second time I went over here, I think I was this close. I came like right here, and then I was like, okay, let me explore the top deck, and I just continuously died to that one dagger lady over and over again. This is why my playthroughs take so long, it's because I make these stupid decisions. Broad Bay 30 year, bottle of, okay, it's a sold item only, so I don't really care about it. Just sell it to the guy. I don't think those even provide any lore. Just tells you it's an expensive item. I'm gonna hit the deck. Oh my god, I did hit it. I can just keep doing this and cheese them. Yeah, the dangerous one is over there. That wasn't too bad. Silent Evangelist Mace Head. Are any of these weapons good? All I've ever heard is the bow gun. Everyone's been gushing over the bow gun. Kinda want to go to the tip of this thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. I'm very surprised nothing happened to me. I thought like a fish would jump at me and knock me over or something. Got the item in there. Alright, I'm good to move on. I'm good to move on after 10,000 years. I do want to check something though. Wait, who's this? Is that the merchant? What does he want? Maybe this is the merchant I gotta talk to after the crown.
Is that? Yes, it is. A
Oh no, he wants the wine.
Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, and since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Should I give it to this guy? Does the guy in the hotel give me a better offer? Man, being back on the screen really takes me back. This is how I lost all my stuff. I thought I was buying things, and I just ended up selling all my stuff. Don't think so, just sold it to him. Well, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna go back to the hotel anyways, because I want to see something. I want to see if, like, my technique crank really lowered the guard regain for my spear. Because I remember the spear had, like, 50 or 60 guard regain, and then now it's, like, 30. Like, 30 is awful. For someone like me who likes to parry, like, 30 is super punishing. Alright, you wanna buy some booze,
Well
man?
met, masters.
He's not interested. Let's see how much damage it does right now. Where is that spear? Spear right now, it's 186 plus 88. So that is what, 172? I mean 272? If I alter it, emotivity. Okay, it doesn't affect its damage reduction. That's I really thought this spear had better damage reduction. Huh. Okay. That's fine then. Sell the booze to this guy and let's move on.
So,
this guy doesn't even sell anything nice. I can't even buy anything from him. Okay, I have to reorganize these again. Alright, when am I finally gonna get to the Rose Estate? I'm pretty sure that's like the last area in the game. It takes 10 years to get to. Why is this so far away? Like, this spear's damage is actually insane, but it has no block. What the heck is that? I knew I heard someone behind me. Holy crap, what happened here? Guessing Arlecchino happened. This is not a puppet, is it? Holy crap. Arlecchino went crazy. Well, he was crazy to begin with, but... That's fun. I'm frozen. Dark Moon of the Covenant. A random ancient disc just out here, okay. I mean, it's not like he has any more stuff left. Most of his stuff is already gone. Now there's only like Legion Caliber and stuff. Legion Caliber is whatever right now. Especially because they didn't add that many Legion arms. They only added like 2. Compared to the amount of weapons they added. Salao? Oh, Salao's the Chad man that went to fight the fish. Set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Time to get the guy his beer. I almost forgot about that. The amount of times I died to that crazy knife lady. Who has the key? Who's got the key I need?
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
How would you know, Gemini? Turn around. Where? Where do you want me to go? Oh wait, there's a path over here. Oh, this is the lighthouse. Alright, alright. I started to find the guy at the lighthouse. Dude, there's so many things I gotta do. I keep forgetting. Krot Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krot Lighthouse came to be, called the Haunted Lighthouse, is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krot's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to be a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed huge fortune that he hid in a secret location he could only access. The treasure had never been found, leading to rumors of the keeper becoming so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their very breath. With their every breath, some believe the curse worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not have left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghosts that haunt the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storm lashed the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling or Columbo's raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Columbo, Columbo. What is down here? I'm not gonna lie, that severely jump scared me. Holy crap. Couldn't lock onto him. You telling me that old man fought one of these guys and lived? How do you even get him to stay still? That is crazy. That is craziness. You telling me that old man fought one of these? That old man fought this guy and was like, I need a beer. That is actually nuts. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. You think that there's no stargazer in the town? Like, come on, man. Give me a stargazer. Final boss. Imagine a final boss is just a big fish. This guy ran up to me and then stood still. What a guy. Oh, there is a stargazer in here. Why is it that I'm like 2 seconds from a stargazer and I just choose to ignore it? It's like I can sense one nearby and I just refuse to go to it. But on accident. Like, why did I decide just to ignore that and then go down the stairs over here? I'm cursed. I'm truly cursed. Someone put a curse on me. Someone put a curse that my brain will just be completely scrambled when I'm close to a stargazer. Also, where are my souls at? Oh, it's over here. Let go of me, you crazy fish. This fish is actually so strong and insane. Holy crap. Yeah, I got cursed. I got cursed by Darkest. Like, they kind of did this fish dirty by not giving him a boss health bar. He definitely deserves a boss health bar. Can't even say the word. Boss health bar. He definitely deserves it. I just realized he bursts out of a bigger fish, huh? Why doesn't it allow me to lock onto him? I can't even attack him. This guy's... Stop! Holy crap! What? No freaking way. No freaking way, man. He actually knocked me into the freaking water. I cannot let this thing live. It started to grow legs. If I let this thing live, this thing will become an absolute monster once it evolves. It almost knows, like, when I have no stamina left. He just goes in this stupid crazy combo when I have no stamina left. Every boss has one of these combos. One boss, like, every boss has one of these combos where they just hit super hard like 5 or 6 times. And you just have to either parry all of them or you just die. I feel like that's a very obvious pattern with this game. How do you dodge that? Like, my dodges are so short, there's no way I can dodge that. You can't parry it, like, what am I supposed to do with that? I need to get Link dodge. I've ignored Link dodge for way too long. Do I even have enough quartz to get it? I don't think I found a single quartz so far. I don't have any quartz right now. Dang. Dodge and a Ooga Boonga with a big boy weapon? Yeah, except my dodge is like super short. Like, there's no way I can dodge that. Like how? How do I dodge? Absolutely insane. This thing is so insane. Like once it starts attacking and it hits the right sequences of attacks, there's absolutely no way to even land a hit on him. He's weak to fire? Are you telling me a fish is weak to fire? I guess fishes are weak to fire because we grilled them and shit, but... like, my mind is completely set by Pokemon. A fish cannot be weak to water, to fire. I don't know what to do with this. You're fucking shitting me. I hate this thing. This thing is the worst boss. Like, if it moved like a normal fish, like the normal fish enemy, it would be completely manageable, but it does not move like a fish enemy. It like never stops attacking. All the blue weird infected things are weak to fire? That makes sense. The carcasses, yeah. Honestly, that fisherman is built different. That fisherman is an absolute god. God among men. God among gods. How did he actually fight one of these things? I think I've died to this thing more times than I died to, like, actual bosses. Hey, Wraith Kai, how's it going? Yeah, it's my model. Also, thanks. This thing is honestly stronger than most bosses. Holy crap. Slap a health, like a boss health bar on this guy? Top 10 souls boss. It's a freaking fish. Okay, how do I... where's my souls? Right here. I got beat against the wall, that's right. Give me 1 second. Hi. I'm gonna beat this boss and then answer your question. Can't hit it. Hell no, I'm not taking that. I'm just stabbing it to death. Stop! Stop eating me! That was close. Holy crap. Holy crap, man. That was a struggle. And it just disappears. It ate itself out of a whale? That is crazy. Fishermen are complete, yeah. Whew, holy crap. Alright, Kai, I got it off VGen. The design itself is made by myself, but the model was made by someone else, that I commissioned. So if you want, you can check out VGen, VGEN. Why is there a shortcut here? Oh, this is a new place. Wait, is this a new place? This is not a new place, is it? This is where I was before. Where's the dude I need to talk to that gives me a beer? How do I get the fisherman's weathered key? Also, I thought I would have found the lighthouse keeper in here, but he's not even in here. Oh wait, I didn't explore the lighthouse. I'm stupid. I thought I explored the lighthouse already. Okay, let me level up first before I forget. Is he downstairs or upstairs? He has to be downstairs. There's no way he's upstairs. Young Fisherman's Letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I'll promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monster leaps from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Okay, we got the beer. I'm guessing we give the beer to the guy and he gives us his key to his shack. Who is that? Is that Rosandra? Rosander? Is that the little puppet girl? Who said that? Who said I can't go inside?
Hey buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
Ooh, Rose Estate. So it's like a whole mansion.
Leia should be nearby.
Leia should be nearby. Hey there, Emmy Faye. How's it going? Someone alive? What do you mean? Are you saying everyone else that's streaming right now is dead? What do you mean, someone alive?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, it was
My forever friend.
Rosora.
I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. I miss my old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place.
In a pretty place. Rosora's treasure, photo of the Tree of Friendship. The Tree of Friendship, this tree was planted to celebrate the expansive Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its bough and build joyful memories. Third part of the painting. Hey, there's a giraffe there. That's awesome. Living the life, can't complain. Sounds good. I'm doing okay. Finishing up the DLC for Liza P, getting my ass kicked by like fish and stuff. Seems like someone is a fan of anime. Well, I kind of assumed. Oh, thanks for the follow, Emmy Faye. Like nowadays, I think more and more VTubers are not into anime, but I'm definitely one of those who are into anime. Like I thought it was a requirement, you know, but apparently it's not. Apparently it just it's just kind of like a fad now. People just like using it regardless. Which personally I think it's great, but now you kind of don't know. You kind of have to ask, you know, it's like is this streamer actually into anime or not? But I definitely am. Which anime am I watching currently? You mean from this season? Oh, I got a rabbit mask. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got distracted by this rabbit mask. I gotta wear this. This is cute as hell. I'm watching Demon Slayer. Only watched that first episode. You're late. You're late to the Demon Slayer train. If you're talking about the first episode of the first season, that aired a while ago. Got a lot of catching up to do.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide it. The whole thing's just suspicious.
The target I found reconnaissance of the hideout unsuccessful.
Really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide.
Blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. Where's this guy hiding in? Before Demon Slayer, I've watched Hunter x Hunter. That was pretty sick. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorite animes. Either the remake or the original, they're both really good. Wear heavy load on it. Right, there was that ring that gives me heavy load. I completely forgot about it. What did I take off? Holy crap, look at all this treasure. I'm rich. I'm rich. How did this guy even die? Did he run out of food? They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded on the official logs. This truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with generous payments of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nixed. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how this is my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared in blood. This is a joke, right? I've only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone save me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. But he trapped himself in here? That's kind of dumb. The pirate life, yeah. I mean, he's not even a pirate. Stayed on land. Died on land. Not a true pirate. Alright, I need to get the beer to the god. The fishermen gods. Oh, thanks for that. Sorry, I cannot understand your name. I keep trying to call you something else, but thanks for that, Emmy Faye. Did you make it on your own or commission someone? So I made the design, the overall design. I made it. Oh, you Emmy? Okay, that's much easier. I made the design myself, and I commissioned someone to do the model. That's how it worked. Which I feel everyone should do. You shouldn't just throw something at a commissioner and tell them to do it. Give them something to reference to, so then it's truly yours. Yeah, I didn't want them to like just make up their own, you know. I wanted something that's both part my effort and part their effort. All right, where's this guy again? Hold on, old man.
It's time to celebrate my trip. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Yikes.
Did
Time to
the
lie.
brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Cheers, old man. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Absolute GOAT. Best NPC in the game, in DLC. Best NPC who's just a man. No stalker, no crazy alchemist, just a man, just a fisherman. Your vibes totally caught you off guard. My vibes? What do you mean? What kind of vibes am I giving off? I'm not currently looking for anything. I know a lot of people come in and ask, but like I don't have anything right now in mind to commission. So that's unfortunate. Like I wish I did have something, but I don't. Good vibes, obviously. That's good to hear. Thanks for the compliments. Alright, now why do I need to go into this guy's house? No! Is this Manolin? To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remember the words you spoke to me. A shabby fisher. On the day you became my wife, do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you, now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him, now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Holy. Dude, this NPC is hitting hard. Can I get whatever's playing over here? Dude, if this doesn't make me human, I don't know what will. This fisherman will single-handedly turn me into a real boy. Well, she's actually alive? I really thought you wouldn't be able to even meet her alive.
Who are you?
I'm Carlo.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Alright, you get this in the future, right? This locket is what you get when you defeat Romeo. Or am I misremembering?
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
Just casually wearing a cute bunny mask.
Before all that, how did you find me?
How did I find you indeed? I just follow the blood trail. I missed the chat? What did I miss? You can give me a small project like a banner, initial startup, also wouldn't cost you that much. No, stuff like that I want to sort of do on my own. Like those stuff I can do on my own. I just didn't know how to rig and made a whole like, I don't know how to use rigging software. That's why I had to commission someone for the model. But just 2D art, I can handle it. I kind of want to do things on my own because this is sort of like a hobby. I'm not trying to run it like a business or whatever. I'm like slowly building up my assets and everything. But thanks for the offer though.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us? Shouldn't you not trust? Oh god, my brain is hurting. Shouldn't you not trust us? That's a... What? Why did they say it like this? Shouldn't you not trust us? You know what? Screw that. I can't wrap my head around that. You can trust
Fine.
me.
I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Where the little brother's bunny match the whole DLC run? Yeah, it is so cute, but the whole little brother, oh my god, it's so annoying. They even try to like give you little snippets of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood being cute and everything. They have like photos and letters exchanges. I hate the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate their guts. I don't care about them at all. Don't show me stuff like this. I don't need to know who they were as people.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps He holds a grudge against me over that.
No, he definitely does, I'll tell you
I
that.
heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
I'm just gonna assume Romeo's dead.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help.
Arlecchino is that
From
strong?
one stalker to another, I...
Isn't he just a random puppet?
Ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is... I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key? What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain.
Oops, I accidentally skipped one of her dialogue. That's okay,
Head out
though.
once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Damage poster, a defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to the Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Pleroma Forest Cave. How did Carlo end up dying? I'm not sure I ever got that lore. I'm not sure either. He kind of just died randomly. Wait, no, there is part lore. I remember, but I don't remember how he died. He died to the petrification disease. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Why is she not moving anymore?
Here we go!
She's got all these flashy moves, like jumping around, doing like double flips. And I'm just poking stuff. I'm just poking stuff with a pick. With a toothpick. I wonder then why not more people tried to get revenge on Simon. I guess they didn't know. Like who was the one that spread the petrification disease? Was it Simon? Actually, yeah, I think it was Simon actually.
Another one down. Keep going.
I mean, how would you get a revenge on the big bad? They're just regular people.
You have some skills, I must admit.
She should eventually recognize, right? She should be able to recognize that this is her skill set. Because she's the one that taught Carlo. Shepherd's amulet. Man, even more amulets?
It's this way.
Increase damage of throwing objects. Like, she should eventually pick up that this is her style of fighting. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
I don't want to go this way
Why have you
anymore.
stopped? Keep moving.
I want to go the other way now. Man, she's gonna have a hell of a time following me around.
We're wasting time.
I want to explore though. She's gonna watch me like run around aimlessly. Like, what is this guy doing?
Let's go. We don't have much time. Follow me.
No hugs. I'm dead.
No, no, not like this.
Oh, she actually cares. She actually gives a crap when you die? That's interesting. No, I just wanted to see if she cared. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Holy crap. You made her more sad. It's okay. It's okay. We rewind time.
Focus. It's starting.
Where did I go again? Alright, this way. Holy crap, she's crazy fast. She's like leapt across the entire screen. What a god!
You have some skills, I must admit.
He's actually crazy. Are you kidding me? Why did they do so much damage? Why did they do so much freaking damage? It literally killed me in 2 hits. I was not ready for that. Oh my god. These bears are insane. Give me more physical reduction rate, please.
We can't keep Romeo waiting.
You guys are absolutely destroying me. Oh God.
Don't you dare harm him!
Why does she suddenly love me? We just met like 5 minutes ago. She gets attached way too quickly.
Can you still fight? Then prepare yourself.
She's a yandere? Let's not add that to her character. That just ruins her character. Holy crap, how many dogs come out here?
Hold their attention.
It would make sense why she wants to find Romeo so badly. Cause she's a yandere? I would think like cause Romeo is the one of the 2 apprentices that she has. But she doesn't want the second one to be gone as well. You know, after you lose one, you obviously care more for the other one. I like your excuse though. I like to think that she's just yandere. Who needs lore when you're making up yourself? Exactly. If they don't give you the lore, just make it up yourself.
The way you move, it's oddly familiar. I'll kill you all.
You know, when I first started, I thought she would be like, I don't know if this is still a possibility. I don't think it would make sense though. Like, I don't think it would make sense, but at first I thought, Jesus Christ, how does she move like that? At first I thought she was gonna become Lexasia. Like somehow she dies and then they revive her into Lexasia. But it feels like their fighting styles are completely different. Wouldn't make much sense for her to be Lexasia, but she does kind of look like Lexasia though. What the hell was that?
Not bad. You did well.
She has some kind of like super explosive ability. Wait, this person is insane. All she has is just a random saber too. Yandere powers? Yeah, yandere magical girl powers.
Another one down. Keep going.
Like, she just exploded that mini-boss there. Well, not mini-boss, but like
Have we met
elite.
before by some chance?
Yes, we have. Can I not tell her the truth? Let me lie.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. Get to the end. Die!
Dude, she's so freaking cool. How come I didn't learn any of this? She didn't teach any of this to Romeo or Carlo. Also, why are there suddenly monkeys here? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Are these the monkeys that escaped from the zoo?
Not too shabby.
Man, I'm loving this part. This part is absolutely great. Absolutely great. No, this part is so good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Yeah, the partner thing is awesome. They should just make Liza P co-op, man. Make a co-op mode. Oh, holy crap, she's so sick. How does anyone beat her? What is that stupid? Like, instead of making like different difficulties, just make it co-op. Oh God.
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
Hold on. I have the perfect.
We're wasting time.
I have the perfect gesture for this. Whoops. Oh, I keep. Oh my God, I'm using the wrong one.
We're wasting time.
Does she really need my help?
Okay, let's go.
I don't think Arlecchino can do that. I swear, if Arlecchino pulls a move like that on me, I'm just gone. I'm like, it's yours. You run this town now. I'm going back to the future.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look,
But seeing how
the
Arlecchino
estate.
is all like destroyed in the
Keep
future,
moving.
someone must have defeated him. So it's like,
Let's put an end to this.
is there items over here? I'm sorry, items is more important than Romeo's life. I'm sorry. And I just need random ass items that I'll never use. Like 95% of the items I picked up, I've never used. I just gotta check. Just gotta check if there's items in there. Knock, knock.
Here, I have the key.
Yeah, I gave you the key, lady. I can get you the cure. I'm from the future.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation.
Alright, you just sit
follow
back.
soon.
I'll solo
I just
him.
need to take something for the pain.
Let me solo him.
I'm sorry.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This massacre.
Oh, she has a Gemini, really? It doesn't, it's not lighting up. Actually, mine's not lighting up either. Now it's lighting up. Doesn't that create some paradox? I guess it does for Gemini, I guess. What happens if Gemini sees himself in the past? Who knows? Is that Romeo? Oh no. Wait, how are his arms that long? What? Doesn't she look like Lixasia though?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo.
That is messed up. That is messed up. What the heck even is that?
Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
What did he do to Romeo? That is messed up. What the hell is going on? Master Leia, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Arlecchino, you bastard! I mean, we already know that Romeo dies because he gets turned into a puppet, right? He becomes the puppet prince, or the king.
Get up. I need to get up. I must find him. Romeo. Romeo. No. Get up.
How many different options does she have?
Get up.
It's okay, I'll find him. I'll find him and I'll kill him. But first, I need to know what's on this side of the staircase.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that.
Oh, it's a
that would
statue.
destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve.
Is that a statue?
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
So he cut off Romeo's arms and then left it like that? I thought that was Romeo. I'm like, why is Romeo so massive? Bonad Charity House. There shouldn't be any enemies here, right? It doesn't make any sense for there to be enemies here. Unless Arlecchino, like, brought his own gang. The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet 8 is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far we have avoided any major conflict or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged that it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repair took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. Man, Simon. Simon. He truly is the mastermind behind everything. He's responsible for everything, huh? Everything just goes back to Simon. He's like the Donzo of Liza P universe. He sets everything up. He's responsible for everything that comes afterwards. Don't worry, I'll put you all out of your misery. Is this person still salvageable? Savable? He was holding a weapon, he had to go. A petition to the Order, to the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. First, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I've confirmed that he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood, and a dark as abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze too long into the abyss gazes also into you. That's not how it goes, but okay. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is there to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Valentinus! This guy must really had to go. Really? Nothing? I was 100% expecting someone to jump out here. Don't do it. Man, this music is hitting hard. Doing emotional damage. Another letter from an old friend undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grand Master Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent to you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vignini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? It was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was gilded treasure chests that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope. Should be Camille taught me there was still hope. Whatever. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. Well, I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet, I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Why does the music stop here? Yo, this guy's Choji. That was close. Holy crap, this person got flattened. Okay, if there's a Stargazer here, it means it's probably the boss fight ahead, or something's ahead. So I'm gonna go back real quick. Go check the other way. Man, I really thought I would be at the boss already. I really thought I'll be able to finish this stream. It might be a stretch. This area is pretty small. This area is cool, though. Okay, which way did I not go? Right, this way. Family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. What a mouthful. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. And then all of them were gone in the future. Sophia's diary, what? Sophia was here? This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sight of trouble. And Antonia's music helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipment. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Do we get to see Sophia? Let's chill at the hotel for a sec before moving on. I gotta update Alidora on what's happening too. Is Alidoro actually just Medoro? Because we never get to see Medoro.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done to condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here.
Survivor. I bet this one's a banger.
For now, I believe it is time.
The base game we're here, are you asking who Alidoro is? No, you remember Alidoro says he has a best friend named Madoro? But we never get to see Madoros. I'm wondering whether or not, like, Alidoro is actually Madoro, and they're the same person. Because Madoro is supposedly, like, the journalist that reports on everything. But then right now, the tracker is the person who knows all the truth. So does he become both Madoro and Alidoro? I have 0 quartz, really? I just need one more, man. I just need one more to unlock Link Dodge. What the heck? Since when did they blow up? There was a note in the base game that Madoro said him dying to disease or trapped or something. And Alidoro was killed by a friend. Wasn't Alidoro killed by the fake Alidoro? Edict purification for the great truth. We will purify these heretics for the great truth, for leader Valentinus will not. He is feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and non-believers. These heretics, these heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All other will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purified the Rose Estate and the Cathedral with divine elixir. Damn, alchemists. Adoro's a second person. Also trust me and run past the robot in the next room and grab the Stargazer. What robot? There's an elevator over here. Yeah, I guess Madoro, like, we just never get to see Madoro, even in the past, you know? Like, even now, the only person we ever see is Alidoro. He doesn't feel like he's working with anyone else. A letter folded with great care, it is written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the Monad path proved too painful. I live in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into the yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you all for all you've done. For taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feeling inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leia Florence. I knew they were related. Wait, so Leia is actually Sophia's sister? Or like half sister? Step-sister? Needed some water.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain. We are eternal. So the one on the right is Sophia. The one on the left is Leia. Is that the hand of God? Do I need to place the hand of God in there? Great Master's letter of excommunication. Man, there's so many letters. I've been reading them out loud. I've been reading way too many letters this entire run. To my young apprentice, I'm told that you've succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth. Valentinus. What? The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see you are unable to discard your connection to family. For your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform that you... I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicance here for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. His sea monster? I've heard my sea monster is on the move and he's headed your way. What sea monster? You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hand, Valentinus. Guessing this is Simon's. Simon wrote that. Simon was the apprentice of Valentinus, right? No, wait, he was his right-hand man. Does that also mean apprentice? Who knows? Is there an arm in there? There isn't even an arm in there. Oh, someone took it. But I have the arm right now. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna go down. I was gonna go back down the elevator. I thought the elevator was just a shortcut, but apparently it leads to an entire new area. I'm going down, I'm going down. Run past this guy? Holy crap, this guy's comboing. I was close. His last hit did so much damage. I honestly don't expect these people to do this much damage. Like, holy crap, enemies now? Like, just random enemies do so much damage. They do more damage than the bosses. I didn't even get that item that was there for. It's so nice that they have the elevator up for you. Unlike Dark Souls where you have to call it every time. Surprise! Got him, coach. Accusations against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you as not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with the same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly, I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. I'm guessing everyone that's opposing Simon, well, I'm not really guessing. Ooh, nice, I have one more quartz. Everyone who was opposing Simon pretty much died. Your parry game is so good. Dude, against this one robot, this police chief robot, I guess I have his timings down. Because he's like the very first elite that you fight in this game. I still remember. This guy is just like super beefed. This guy's like the super beefed up version of the first mini elite. Mini elite? No, elite. That you fight in this game, in the subway station. But I still somewhat remember his moveset. Like if the enemy doesn't go crazy, I can parry it most of the time, but when they're really crazy, really hard to parry. Why are there so many enemies in this estate? Was everybody sick here? They just like turned everyone into carcasses? They infected everybody? How many people were living here? Still giving me cranks? I have so many cranks that's not even funny anymore. There's an item all the way over there. There's so many items in this place. Sawtooth wheel. Still giving away sawtooth wheels. What does that do? Oh, it makes it so I can walk through it. Hey, you said this place is small. This place is massive. This is not tiny in the least. There's a secret cubby down below. Whoops. Man. Why can't they just have a dedicated jumping button? Oh, this is the place I opened. Is this a secret cubby you're talking about? I sort of opened it and then ran off. Courage amulet. I like the sound of that. What is that? Enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. I see, I see. It just keeps you going. Makes you super strong when you're discharged. Oh, there's another one. So if you use like all the perks that gives you like damage and defense while you're discharged, and you use an amulet like this. Okay, what does this do? This just unleashes an enemy onto me? That's fantastic. There's nothing in here. Oh wait, it opens this, okay. Well, I don't really need that either. Is there another one I'm missing? I saw like an item down here when I was climbing that ladder. Where is it? Might have been blocked. Holy crap. This guy has the puppet killer. Isn't that the puppet killer blade? Or it's Rose Garden Key. That's the puppet killer blade. I recognize that. Never used it, but I recognize it. Oh my god, don't tell me Leia is fighting Arlecchino without me. How did she even get here? The last battle, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey, unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. What does that mean? I mean, I don't think there's anything for me to... There's nothing really for me to do, right? Just finished quests, but I think you're done them? Yeah, I did all the ones. The little puppet girl, she gave me like the key on top of the lighthouse. I don't think I can do anything else for her. But yeah, I don't think there's any quests left. Unless I missed one. Then I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know which ones I missed. This should be all done. Alright, let's see how hard this fight is. Let's see if I can finish it this stream or I gotta leave it to another stream. Let's forget pumping capacity. Let's pump something else. Alright, am I ready for this? Hold on, let me double check. Let me see. Grinder, we're using the right one. Okay. Should be good. We're using Icarus. Hey, what's up, Protocol? How's it going?
Where's the legend I faced before?
You're right on time for the final boss.
Shut up, you filthy puppets!
Oh, he's huge.
No. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
Whatever to your magical girl abilities. Go anime mode on this fucker.
And who might you be?
Help Leia up? I'm not helping her up. I'll help her up at the end.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Wait, Romeo's still alive?
Time to exit my
Holy.
stage.
Yo, he's fainting. He's pulling up faint. Fight with Leia at cinema. I'll get her up. I'll get her up near the end.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Holy, he does so much damage. I gotta perfect parry him, otherwise he does way too much damage. Alright, also I forgot to swap to the right armor. I'm pretty sure he does slashing damage. Take the slashing one, and should be good. If not, I'll swap to the other weapons. We're better at guard. Like, the spear guard is really bad. It just does a lot of damage.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I think I need to use the other weapons. Because he attacks way too often, and I can't parry him all the time. And I take way too much damage from his random ass attacks. I'll try one more time. Like, the guard is too low on this weapon for me to survive his attacks. I do also have, like, I think 2 more quartz now. I could go and upgrade. Hold on, let me go put in some quartz. Like, they fixed him up really well. They gave him, like, the one of the bigger puppet bodies. Should I do staggered duration or durability consumption? Probably staggered duration. Let's keep stacking staggered, why not? Lower damage while dodging, auto charge pulse when discharged, lower damage when discharged, enhanced special resistance, perfect guard fable charge, increased weapon durability, recovery speed. None of this I really like. Charge attack stamina consumption is actually nice, but then the current weapon I'm using right now doesn't really use charge attacks. Or Legion consumption, charge Legion, let's just do this. Let's do the charge attack stamina consumption. I just need the link dodge, I don't really need anything else. I feel the link dodge is huge.
nothing but
Holy crap, he grew his own hair? What?
but you two
Oh my god.
will offer me something greater. Won't you?
Yo, who gave him this many gadgets? Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only being that harms the human soul. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Holy crap. Alright, let me try using the other weapon. I'm using way too many heals for this. I don't know what to use for this. Yeah, it's phase 1 and it hurts. And then for the first phase, since he is a puppet, we can use... See, like, they introduced cutting and piercing grindstones. Like, are these better than just using attribute ones? I don't know if these are better than attributes ones. I just use element ones the whole run. I feel like elements is solid because it was introduced like right away, but these ones are DLC ones. But I can't tell if they're better or not.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. My stage.
Okay, I thought I dodged that, but holy crap, it's so hard to dodge anything in this game. I should just give up on dodging. I should just parry everything. Alright, I forgot I had Link dodge. I could have just dodged twice.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Yikes. Yeah, he's super aggressive. You just have to parry him because he does so many attacks. So if you parry him if you parry everything he like throws out, you'll probably get him staggered really fast. But I don't know. He just attacks way too fast. I have no idea how to stagger all of his attacks or parry all of his attacks.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Time to exit my stage.
What? He doesn't even give you the time to heal. Holy crap. His combos don't end. Also his little like when his twin blades go red and he does the side slash, that thing is really hard to counter. Don't know the timing of that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let this slice off next.
What the hell? Do the execute.
Time to exit my stage.
Holy crap. He is so aggressive. Like, it feels like it really makes you feel like the slowest character in the game. Like every other character, all the other enemies are like super fast. And then you're just here like, I'm fucking slow as shit.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Guy's breaking my weapon, holy crap.
Time to exit my stage.
This is a rough boss. This is rough. I don't know if I'll get him today. I'll give it a few more tries. Might have to resort to next stream. Yeah, even his phase 1 is just super aggressive. Like, how bad is phase 2, man? I didn't even survive the introduction of phase 2. That shit just straight up killed me.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No, I whiffed my attack. How can this be?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
Holy crap. I thought I was doing well. Man, I shouldn't have charged and whiffed my second attack. I mean, it's not second attack, Fable attack. I thought I could get him with it. I thought I could sneak in some damage. It keeps telling me to get Leia up. I don't want to get Leia up yet. I'll get Leia up later. She can finish him off. I'm gonna do all the work.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Man, my weapon is freaking broken. I'm getting held back by my weapon here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I are the hero who analyze the only being that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Holy crap, bro, relax.
Time to exit my stage.
You're kidding me. What is that? What is that? Man went helicopter mode. What the hell? Like, I thought the whole, like, beginning where he sends skulls at you and then dash towards you and then uses, like, little blood wave attack was everything. And then he turned into a freaking helicopter. What? That's not fair.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
No freaking way, dude. How am I supposed to block all of that? That is freaking insane.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god, I hate his little follow-up after his skill. After his fury attack. The 1 HP. Yeah, I know, right? And he keeps breaking my weapon. It's actually so frustrating. Like, I parry him so freaking hard that my weapon's broken. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? On the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? To exit my stage.
Man, I don't have a chance to heal. Like, sometimes he decides to do a super long combo and then I just don't get a chance to heal.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
I'm screwed. What? How did I not parry a single one of them? What? Oh shit, did I not switch back to... Wait, what the hell? How did I not parry a single one of those? That was weird.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Holy crap, I lived.
You really think you can win? Remarkable.
This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. When does he stop? When does it stop?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
This is ridiculous. This is holy crap. His second phase intro. His second phase intro is actually nuts. Like, I've never seen anything like this crap. Projectile attacks, dive attack, and an aura AoE attack, and then super freaking helicopter mode. Followed by another explosion. Like, that's too much. Who the frick designed this shit?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I just barely lived that. I barely lived that, holy crap. Holy crap, this boss, dude. How many attempts so far? Like, I don't know, 10? 12? Has it been 10? It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Use perfection grinds? No, I will not. Like, what's the point?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! Life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
Okay. I just chill for a bit. Let's chill for a bit. Alright. I'm back.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
This is too much. This is fucking nuts, dude. He has freaking high attack moves. He has a grab. He has a break that just like does a crazy ton of damage. And he has these stupid explosions. Alright, I'm not getting him this stream. I'm not getting him this stream. I need to prep my build. This guy is actually nuts. I gotta like check my what do you call it? Ports and stuff. Because it's freaking everywhere. I need to come back. So far it's just craziness, you know? All you do is like on defensive mode for the entirety of phase 2. Phase 2 lasts like 2 fucking seconds because he just kills you. That's a crazy boss. This is gonna feel good when I get him though. Once I get him, it's gonna feel great. But it's not gonna be today. I'm gonna leave it till next stream. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna beat this guy tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day afterwards. It made me anxious being so aggressive. Yeah, he's super aggressive. Gives you like 0 time to like attack. And then if you do at the wrong moment, he punishes you super hard. Plus, on top of that, he just does way too much damage. Like, I've been guarding his attacks. This stupid weapon has 69% damage reduction. And it still hurts so much. Like the second phase, I'm pretty sure you can't parry the explosions. The explosions is honestly what gets me. Like if I parry one attack and then there's an explosion afterwards, chances are I'm gonna get hit by the explosion. But that sucks. We'll see. Maybe we have to get Leah's help. I want to try to get through this boss without Leah's help. And that's gonna be next stream because I need to go to bed. I'm sleepy as hell. I'm not gonna be able to beat him like this. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / evening. I will see you next stream where I will definitely beat this boss. Thank you once again for coming, and I'll see you guys next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.